Alright, I think we're live. Wait a little bit. The thing is quite loud right now. Anyway. Welcome back, everyone, to Elden Ring. Today we're going to be continuing the story, but first, we're going to spend the first bit of the stream doing a little bit of exploring, and then we're going to continue the story. So, I have done some stuff off stream, as you'll probably tell once I load my map up. As you can see, there's a bunch more points lit up. Now, the main area we're going to be exploring is this continent down here, because I know where some of the things are, but there's also some I don't. Once we've explored down here and got what I need to get down here, we're gonna come back up here and continue on our way forward in the story. There's also this continent over here, but this place is really fucking hard. And honestly, I am not strong enough to be fighting this area yet. I need to be a lot stronger before I can tackle that zone. Yeah, so the reason I did a lot of the stuff off stream is this game is fucking massive. And if I'm trying to find literally everything on stream, we'll be here for literally weeks. Just trying to locate everything. But as you can see, I've got a new sword, some new armor. And my Estus is a bit stronger. Basically, if you saw on the map, there was this castle over there, and I cleared that out off stream. And in there was the claymore, which has basically become my main weapon now. I also killed a Knight Cavalier at some point, which was very fun. So, I also found out about a secret boss that gives a really powerful summon. Oh, I almost forgot to set this up. Yeah, no, but so there's a boss that gives a really strong summon, and we kind of want to get it because it's going to help us with boss fights in the future. But to use it, we need 100 FP, which is way more than what we currently have available. Basically, in order to get enough FP to summon the thing, you need basically 20 in the mind stack to get enough to summon it. Which, at the point where I'm at, takes a lot of souls. I didn't want to over level too much off stream, but I have played this game as other characters who are varying levels because of playing them. But none of them have gone past Margir. The first main story boss. None of my other characters have gone past him yet. They've beaten him, but they've not gone past him. In terms of, like, story. Okay, so, straight ahead there is a mini-boss, which gives us some tears. I've explored this continent off-stream with my pure mage character. So I somewhat know some locations that we're going to be visiting. And there's going to be some I have not seen, which we're going to be visiting. But there's a tree boss over here who gives us a special item for a Estus flask, which can be customized to change its effects. I didn't have it on stream, but I got it off stream. Of course I did. And there's the mini boss. Okay. Summon our goldfish. Oh yeah, I messed that up. luckily the jellyfish allows me to like... Ow. Oh god. Okay, luckily they're aggroed on my jellyfish, so they're not... Very handy. Got him. Okay, now I should get some as they're referred to. Yep. There we go. So now I've got those to upgrade my my wondrous physique, which is a Estus that you can customize to change what it does. So for example, it won't always heal. Healing is one of the attachments. Anyway, now that I've done that, next stop. We're gonna head over here to this little village. Which means I need to find a way down, probably the bridge again. Now, we may seem a little stronger for this area, because this is still technically a beginner zone. But what I reckon once we go past where Margir was, we're gonna get our ass handed to us. Right, so there are a few dungeons on this zone I have not found yet. I know where 2 of them are, but there's more that I have not found. And as far as I'm aware, I haven't done them on this character. I have to say as far as I'm aware, because you never actually fully know. Now, there are some things I like that I ended up finding off stream that I wish I'd found on stream, because it would have been funny to see my reaction. One of them is Patches, who, if you're a veteran of Souls and FromSoft games, you know who Patches is. You know him, and you most likely want to kill him. But at the same time you don't, because he's also somewhat valuable. But for those of you who don't know, Patches is a notorious character in FromSoft games, but I think he's appeared in almost every game since Demon's Souls. And he basically betrays and backstabs you any chance he gets. And yet whenever you, his plan fails and you confront him, he begs forgiveness and then offers to become a merchant. And the stuff he sells is normally quite good, which is why you end up sparing him. But you also know that the first chance he gets, he's gonna try and backstab you again. That is literally his most defining trait. It's made it even funnier when you realize his nickname is Trusty Patches. It's like, there's nothing trustworthy about this asshole. Oh, also, I learned this from a friend. In every continent, there's churches you can visit which have sacred tears in them. This one being an example. But oh, these guys inflict madness. Oh, that is just cool. So, I could try and fight that church, or I could just run in on my horse, grab the things in there, and then book it. Obviously, because this is on stream, we're gonna fight it. There we go. Alright. Hey, Damar! Welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see you. Alright, next stop I think is over here. Yeah, I'm streaming Elden Ring. So before we continue the story, we're just doing a bit of cleanup on some of the zones. I've done some of the stuff off stream because the game is fucking massive. And if I was trying to do everything on stream, we would literally be here for weeks. Yeah, exactly. Like, the game is giant. So obviously there's a few things I've done off stream, like a few dungeons. But, yeah, no, I am gonna try and do stuff on stream, which is why we're gonna dedicate the first like hour, maybe hour and a half, to just exploring and clearing up zones before we head to the next main area of the story. I say hour to hour and a half because I don't know how long it will take me to clear everything out here. Oh, hold on, we've got a bot. Just gonna deal with that. Fucking bots everywhere. Alright, now we're gonna just hand these sacred teams here. I said I'm gonna try and do what I can on stream, but if I miss something, that's just gonna be how it goes. Okay, I don't have enough golden seeds to get another Estus. Let's see. How many golden seeds do I actually have? I don't remember what... Oh, here we go. One. Okay. So I know where I can get another one. But first, we've got some dungeons to dive into. So following the map... Oh, okay. So we've got a boss fight here that we're going to do. Because we get a really good charm from this. Sadly you can't. But I think if I ban them, which I have, it should disappear. If it hasn't, then yeah. I don't know then. We'll just have to deal with it for now, but on a playback it shouldn't be there. Alright, so we've got a boss here. I have beaten this boss on another character, and they give a really good charm that we're gonna want. Ow. Alright, let's fucking go. Managed to survive that. So I've got to be careful because this boss does frostbite. Oh fuck, I want to get out of that. Fuck. We got frostbit. So So Frostbite Bite is a brutal status because it increases damage you take by 20%, which in a game like this is kind of brutal on its own. Also, she is kicking my ass right now. Jesus, give me a chance to heal, lady. Okay, this actually brings up something me and my brother have talked about on this game, and that's the bosses can hit us when we're down, but we can't hit them when they're down. And it's kind of bullshit. Shit. Fireball. Alright, well I'm out of Estus, so I've just gotta win this here or die. But yeah, no, but that is one issue in this game. Is for some reason when you knock enemies down, you can't hit them. But when they knock you down, they can still hit you. And it's a little annoying. Like, it would be okay if it was consistent, but it's not. So you get situations like that where you get knocked down by the enemy and then they hit you as you're getting up, so you can't do anything about it. Okay, we're gonna use the dragon fire. Okay, not a fan of the fire, jeez. You could have just said, didn't have to smack me in the face. Fireball! That never works. Okay, she's about to get a lot stronger. That's not going to do a lot, but it's going to do something. Ow! Fuck! PC is... It works pretty well for me, I think. I have pretty decent performance. Also, yeah, Fireball never fucking hits. That's just what happens, though. I could probably use the Combust ability if I wanted to. Like, that would probably do something, but... At the same time, I don't know how well that would actually work. I feel like with the Dragonfire start, the main issue there is I'm too close. So you can just smack the fuck out of me before I can finish the counter. And then this time she does that. Suffer my barrage of rocks. Yeah, they actually are doing it. Fucking hell, that hit hard. Right, now I've got to play Protector again. Stop back dodging. Dick. Ow. God, the way she treats healing, you'd almost think I insulted her mother or something. With how aggressive she gets when I try and heal. I'm using a Strength Faith. I have got a Dex Sorcerer as one of my other characters. Oh fuck, I got frostbite, so she's gonna destroy me. Oh god, I'm out of healing as well. Yep, she's got me. She is fucking brutal. Holy hell. She is just fucking evil. Mostly because she's incredibly fast and she keeps dodging my attacks. It's like, I'm the one who's supposed to dodge. Like I said, I should probably use this a lot more, because Catch Flame is actually really strong. Okay, yeah, it's actually a lot stronger than I thought. Holy hell. Yeah, so this is an Evergale boss, and they often have a second phase when you get them to about half health, where they take less damage and deal significantly more damage, as you can see. I've already fought 2 of these. One of them, now I'm going to say now, one I fought off stream is way harder than this bitch. Like, I was fighting him for a solid 2 hours before I finally got him. It would help if I was close enough for that to hit. Ow. I remember my brother told me Catch Fire fucking shreds bosses. And I see what he means now. This is actually kind of ridiculous. That's hitting more than my fucking sword is. Sit down, bitch. And it's a lot easier to hit, because I can literally like, rapid fire them. I can fucking Roy Mustang this bitch. Yeah, funny enough, that's how I beat the other one as well. So the one I'm talking about was here. The Evergale. And this one was significantly harder than this one. Like, I was fucking fighting this one for 2 hours. That one took me at most maybe 10 minutes. But the one we just fought drops a really strong charm. This, which as you can see boosts a lot of our major stats. Yes, we take more damage for it, but the damage increase is insignificant when you consider how hard everything already hits. To put into a bit of perspective, it's a 5% damage increase. And enemies in this game already close to 2-shot you anyway. So it doesn't actually change that much. Alright, on to our next stop. You guys might like this one. We're gonna take down a moving castle. Yeah, exactly. Damage increase in this type of game literally means very little. So we're going to bring down this moving castle now. So I've done this on one of my other characters, so I know how you bring it down. You need to attack like the glowing rock sections. When you break enough of them, it comes down, and we can go inside. And we're gonna wanna bring this thing down. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Right, it reminds you a lot of Shadow of the Colossus. So I don't know how many of these I need to break, but when I break enough, the thing should come down. Ow. And much like in Shadow of the Colossus, it's not actually fighting back, it's just walking. So that walking is enough to be dangerous. Oh, I think it's coming down. So we want to bring this thing down because inside this building is something very important that we're going to want to use. Okay, so you know how in Souls games there's like boss weapons you can create from boss souls? This temple right here lets you duplicate them. So if you have a weapon that required a boss soul to make, you can use this to duplicate the item and make another one. So that's why we wanted to bring this thing down. I don't know if it gets back up, but I wanted to show it off anyway, because it's kind of cool. My only, like, gripe with this was I wish I'd caught my first reaction to this on stream when I found the fucking moving island. That's my only gripe with it, is I wish I'd found that on stream. But to be fair, I didn't even know this continent was a thing when I was on stream. I found this with a friend. Also, yeah, it's very strong. Granted, I haven't come across any boss souls yet, but I know that there's some in the game that make boss weapons, so that's where you can duplicate them to get the other one. Because normally in these games, when you get a boss soul, you get an option between 2 or 3 different things, and you only get one. So now it is possible to get all of them. So I imagine the thing to duplicate them is expensive in itself. Alright, next stop is we're going to be hitting the ruins just over here. And then we're going to be hitting a secondary set of ruins. Alright, so I believe I'm going to get attacked as soon as I come down here. Handled like a pro. Yeah, I do try and explain things if I can. Like, if it's something I've never seen before, then you guys learn just as I do, but if it's something I've experienced already, I try to at least share it. So then at least you guys know how it works. Also, this scythe we picked up is really cool. We won't be able to use it yet because we haven't got enough faith, but it is really cool. It has a really powerful weapon art, which an NPC uses against us, funny enough. It's an optional fight at the round table, which I don't think I've done yet, actually. The optional fight, I meant. I've been to the round table, which acts like a central hub area. But there's like an optional NPC fight that uses that scythe, and thus uses the weapon art that scythe grants, and it is bonkers. Alright, gonna be hitting these rooms next. Now, what I like about this game is you can see some of the things you can hit on the map. Like, there. Like, actually on the map. Alright, will I die from this fall? Yes, I will. Well, it was worth investigating. But there's our next ruins. Now, these ruins are actually really cool. Because to get to the place where the loot is, you can technically dual wield any kind, but only 2 weapons of the same type will give you... Oh, what the fuck is going on? Now these motherfuckers staged an ambush. But who is ambushing who? Alright, my soul should be this way. Luckily, there was a death statue by the ruins, so I just got respawned there. But if you're wielding two weapons of the same category, you can do dual wield attacks. So, for example, if I equipped another greatsword to pair with my claymore, oh, my souls are on the cliff. All right, I'll have to find them. I'll have to get them on. I'll have to get them on a cliff. Oh, hi. Okay, maybe I should fetch my souls now before that thing kills me. And I lose fucking 10,000 souls. Luckily, we got one of these over here. But yeah, so you just need to be able to wield two weapons of the same type, and you can do dual attacks. I think I actually have another greatsword on me, so I can actually show that off. Let me see. Yes, I do. Alright, so now that I've got these both equipped, I can do dual wield attacks. And so on. It works if I can basically, as long as you can wield both of them at the same time, you can do dual wielding attacks. Also, here's another fun thing. You see this little air vent? If you jump into it, you don't take fall damage. So a little fun thing for you there to help you out. If you have one of those air vents and jump into it, you can't take fall damage. Right, so, to get to the treasure trove of this area, you have to do a parkour puzzle. It's not a very hard parkour puzzle, but it's a parkour puzzle. Yeah. I mean, good luck with Margear. That guy fucking sucks. Also, I'll give you some advice now. If you want to trivialize the game and make it easy, run a bleed build, because bleed is overpowered in this game. Because bosses can be bled as well, and bleed does percentage health. If you want to play the game properly, then don't run bleed. But one thing I advise if you're getting angry at a fight like Margear, have a bleed weapon on standby just in case. Like, for example, for me, because I'm streaming it, I can't go ahead and do those strats because it trivializes the fun of the fight for the stream, which is seeing how I overcome it. But if you're playing solo and you're getting really frustrated with bosses like Margear, have a bleed weapon on standby. Because bleed trivializes these guys. Oh god. Ow! Stop backing up, you bitch! Oh god. So, I don't know if this thing counts as a boss or just a really strong enemy. But these demi-humans fucking suck. Fuck off, your magic wand. Stop backing up when I get close to you, asshole. Fucking violent, go down. And let's grab this. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a strong enemy because it didn't have a boss. Now, what I like about the demi-humans is, if you kill their boss, they just start cowering. They give up the will to fight. So you can literally break their will to fight by killing their leader. Which, take that how you will. Let's see, where's our next stop? I think our next stop is the ruins here. and then somewhere down here. But yeah, no, so there's a fun little thing with those guys. Is if you manage to kill their leaders, you literally break their will to continue. Yeah, exactly. Souls are souls. It doesn't matter how you get them. Alright, so here's our next ruins. And I once again went off a cliff way too big. That's on me. I didn't check the size of the cliff before I went down it. Lucky the death statue is literally just outside the ruins, so I can get in there quite quickly. So, little thing, every ruins has a basement. Ow. Where you can get loot. So, this is actually for a side quest. So I need to come back here after beating a certain enemy. Because that's the person that teaches you sorcery. But if you enter that area, she can no longer teach you sorcery until after the quest is done. Because obviously I have a pure caster character as one of my side characters. So I learned that the hard way. Now it's weird because it's hard to tell if it's from a quest you need or something, because she just says she's really cold. Now that she's basically bound to the wall. So my brain, being monkey, went to, oh, maybe if I attack her, I'll break her out of her shackles. I just ended up killing her instead. Because my brain decided for an instant to return to monkey. Alright, there's a dungeon there, I think, because you can kind of see it on the map. This, like, little circle. That's what I mean, like, I really like that, like, there's stuff like that actually hidden on the maps that show you where dungeons are. So this little circle here is actually a dungeon entrance, if I can get to it. There should be another dungeon around here-ish, and there's one more here. So we're gonna hit that one first, because that's the one I know where it is the most, so I can get there pretty easily. And the boss of this dungeon is fucking terrifying. It's not hard. Well, okay, it's a little hard, mostly because it's filled with ads. But the boss itself is scary as fuck. Oh, also, this is a wizard tower. This is where you could get one of your spell slots. To do this, you'd interact with this, and then 3 turtles would appear. One would appear here, one would appear here, and the last one would appear in the lake, but the last one is invisible. So you have to wait for it to splash, or go straight to the center lake where the signs are. But basically, if you kill all 3 of those, the tower door opens, and you can get a spell slot. Which will help you if you're playing a character that uses magic of any kind. There's things like that in every major area, but some of them are more difficult than others to figure out. But that's to help you with that one, in case you don't already know where the turtles are. So that's where you'll get your 3rd or 4th spell slot from. I say 3rd or 4th because you can buy one from someone at the round table. The twins, who are also very creepy. Alright, so now we're entering a dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Like, the only very rarely do they give you icons that show you where to go. I think I've only had that twice, and that's only if where you need to go is super ambiguous for a quest. And that was a guy I spoke to in the round table who told me to go here because there was a warp gate that brings you up here, for example. but that's like the only time I've seen someone mark something on my map. Everything else I've had to find on my own. So these little fuckers are really aggressive and really annoying. Because they do bleed and they attack really fast. Ow! Fuck. Yeah, these guys are really fucking annoying. Because they do bleed and they're hyper aggressive and really fast. And as I mentioned, bleed is overpowered. So these motherfuckers just ran my pockets. So the reason I said the boss in this dungeon is kind of hard is because there's 6 of these guys in the boss room with the boss. That's the only part of the boss that's the only part that makes the boss of this dungeon hard, is how many of these fuckers are in the boss room with them. Yeah, there's literally 6 of these guys in the boss room with the boss. And they're all just as annoying. And do I know the big kicker to that? The boss doesn't damage them if it hits them. So if the boss happens to hit one of them, if they don't take damage from it, it's as fun as it sounds. Also, these fuckers like to hide around hallways and attack you as you enter the room. Because if you're ever in a dungeon, assume to roll when you walk into any room, because those guys have a habit of hiding around the corner. Unless it's this room, because this happens. Yeah, they have a ranged attack too. So, as you can see, there's spikes on the ceiling. So if you stand on the floor there too much, it impales you. So, as you can see, there's no way to go forward here. So this is how you're supposed to pass this room. You go here, and you go under the floor as it goes up. And that's where you'll find your way forward. And now we've come to this room. I'm just going to tell you now, I'm not fighting the guys here because they won't stay dead. Like, that room just infinitely spawns enemies. Because I have done this dungeon on another character already. And legit, these enemies are just infinitely spawned. You can't kill them. So you come up this ladder. This will unlock the boss room. Luckily, once you've got the boss room open, you can basically go all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon without any issues. Because normally the boss room is like right next to the bonfire. All right, and now we're at the boss. Oh boy, I am ready for pain. Are you guys? Because this is gonna fucking suck. So first off, let's bust before I go in. Alright, we're gonna summon our jellyfish because it will draw the attention. But you can see these fuckers, like right there. You can see them. Also, this is the boss. It's as horrifying as it looks. So, what I found is the best way to deal with this boss is to kill the ads first. But that's also kind of hard because the boss will be chasing you the whole time. And doing that. God, I hate this thing. It looks unsettling. I don't like it. Alright, one more to go. And then I can actually focus on the boss. So if you're able to get a summon off, I recommend it because it will keep the boss's attention. So you can actually kill the ants. Also, do I know another thing's unsettling with this boss? If you're behind it, it will actually have its head turn around to look at you before it attacks. And it is awful. Like, when I had that happen the first time, I was like, oh, I do not like this. Ow! Yep, I took the risk in order to get the thing. The jellyfish is probably one of the best summons in the game because it's really tanky and it has the ranged attack, which means it can draw aggro for you from across the map. On top of that, ow! It also applies poison on every attack. Whilst it doesn't do a lot of damage, it does benefit you quite a lot because it can draw the boss's attention. Luckily, this thing's not that hard on its own. What makes this boss hard is the ants that spawn in the room with it. 100%. As you can see there, this boss telegraphs its attacks quite a lot. And now we have got the ability to summon the monkeys. So, I'm good at rolling because of, Margir, who's the first main boss. Because he's like the first boss in this game that basically teaches you to roll, or you just get fucked. So he's kind of that first boss where it's like, have you learned to roll properly yet? No? Okay, enjoy dying over and over again. It's a funny boss fight though, because he talks shit until you fight him, and then he proceeds to back it up and then some. Right, we're gonna go look at another, we're gonna go experience another dungeon, and then we're gonna get back on the main path. Just because I feel like if I just do side content, we're gonna be here literally all stream. Though there is actually another secret boss I want to show you guys, who drops a really overpowered summon. And I mean like really strong. Basically, if it takes a lot to use it, I won't be able to use it yet, but I can at least go unlock it early. So when I do get the ability to use it, I can use it. Because once you have it, it will literally replace the jellyfish as your main summon. That's basically how it goes, is until you get this summon, you use the jellyfish for boss fights. No, not the Mimic. The Mimic is an endgame summon. You can't get the Mimic until, like, after one of the main story bosses. Who, from what I've heard from being in a call with my brother and his friend when they were playing this game, is probably the hardest boss in the whole game. I only know the name, but I don't know anything about the boss. And that is Radahn. Radahn is apparently the hardest boss in the game, and you can't get the Mimic until after you beat him. So, I find that hilarious that the best summon in the game can't be gotten until after the hardest boss in the game, who is probably the one guy you want to summon it for. Like I said, I don't know anything about the boss fight, I only know the boss's name. So, but that's, I don't know why, I just found that really funny. And this is the next dungeon we're gonna do. Ooh, melted mushroom. Yeah, I look forward to when I get to Radahn. Just so you guys can see me fucking rage quit on stream against him. if he's as hard as everyone is saying he is. Which, knowing the FromSoft community, is 50-50 on if they're overplaying it or if he is actually that hard. It's a solid 50-50 when it comes to this fan base. Between them claiming something is super hard to it actually being super hard. Oh, we got fucking rock guys. Fun! You're wondering why I'm saying that? Well, these rock guys don't stagger for anything. So they're a little annoying to deal with. Luckily, they're very slow. Also, if you're using anything that's not a great weapon, I'm pretty sure you bounce off them whenever unless you were two-handing the weapon. I say this because this is not my first time dealing with these types of enemies. Not the specific batch, but all enemies similar to this. And unless you're two-handing your weapon or using a great weapon, they don't stagger for anything. Oh, I imagine that fight is going to be very fun for chat. Because a lot of this I've tried to avoid being spoiled on, so... yeah, so it's going to be a lot of fun to see my reaction to some of these guys. Nice. I'm always a sucker for really good mechanics. So if the mechanics of the fight are actually really good, then I'm gonna love it. What the hell is that? It's just a fucking death bomb. Oh god! Oh god, what's he doing? Oh fucking hell, that's brutal! A bit of both. I try and survive as long as I can in a boss while I see its moveset, and then I try and fight it properly. I just assume I'm never gonna beat a boss on the first go unless I'm very lucky. Yeah, that is a really brutal grab. Alright, well I want my stuff back, so I'm just gonna run through these guys. Ah, that's the guy who's been throwing the explosive bubbles at me. I mean, if they didn't want me running past these guys, they wouldn't have given me access to Tauren in here. And I want loot. Oh, they got zombies. There's probably more loot in there I haven't seen, so I'm going to have to come back down here another time. You got another really long elevator ride up. Right, where the fuck are we now? And second out, am I gonna get invaded? Yeah, we could use some music on that elevator, considering how fucking long it is. Oh, also, I'm gonna bring some attention to this on stream now, because I feel like, well, but part of me wants to bring attention to it, part of me doesn't, because I don't want to encourage this. But at the same time, it feels like people need to know about it so it can get fixed, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't work the way it's intended. And it kills the game, just makes the game less fun for everybody. But there's a certain thing people in PvP have been doing that's literally taken the fun out of the game for a lot of people. So I'm gonna mention it just so you guys are aware of it, because the more people aware of it, the quicker it might get patched. But at the same time, I am not encouraging you guys to do this, because it will make the game less fun for you, and make the game less fun for everyone else. So, there is I'm pretty sure it is a glitch. I'm like 90% sure it's a glitch, and not intended. But there is an incantation in this game that makes you that gives you an aura that does fire damage around you, right? Now, that alone isn't super broken, like that, it doesn't do a lot of damage very quickly. But, it's bugged that if you apply a weapon buff, it applies the weapon buff damage to fire shoots. Now, again, that probably doesn't make a lot of sense, until you realize that some weapon buffs add a status effect to your weapon, such as bleed, or poison, or frost, or the one people mostly use it with, death. Yes, there is a death status in this game. And normally, again, okay, that wouldn't be too bad. Except the fire damage ticks apply the status at a ridiculous rate. To the point where I think it's within 2 seconds, they fully stack the status, regardless of what their status build-up is. So what people have been doing in PvP, who have been trying to ruin the fun for everyone else, have been using a weapon that has the ability to apply a death status to itself, which on its own is actually kind of balanced because it doesn't apply the death status very quickly. But then they use that incantation to make it an AoE super fast ticking fire damage, which will then mean they just have to run near you and you will be insta-killed by the death status. Which does, as its name implies, it insta-kills the person infected with it. Yeah, it's really toxic. And the thing is, like I said, so death only applies to players and NPCs, so it's not as super strong against the rest of the game, just against the other players. But that's where bleed comes in, because you can use a bleed version of this, which destroys everything. Because everything in this game is weak to bleed. And it's as toxic as it sounds. I hope it'll get patched soon as well. Because, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not how it's intended to work, but that's how it works. So, all I can really say is... Well, not say, but all I can really do is warn you guys of it, and basically not condone doing it. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I said don't do it, because it will literally ruin the fun of the game for you. Because it basically gives you the ability to just walk up and destroy bosses by just existing near them. And to destroy players by just existing near them. I've warned a few of my friends about it who play this game in case they decide to go into PvP or they get invaded while co-oping, that this build exists and people are using it and just taking the fun out of the game for everyone else. Okay, this looks like a boss fight. Yeah. Like, I feel like they're the type of people that, once it gets patched, they're gonna get fucking wrecked by the game and then complain. Because their exploit was, was removed. So everyone else could have fun. Because there are some people who literally have fun by making sure everyone else doesn't. And those are the type of people I just feel sorry for. It's like, how pathetic is your life that the only way you can enjoy it is to make sure no one else is enjoying it? You know what I mean? Okay, I am really fucking sus of this fucking thing here. Watch it come to life as I try and leave. But now I am really sus of that thing. Alright, I'm expecting it to literally pop to life as I'm trying to leave. Because it's a FromSoft game and they would totally do that. I don't like this. Something is up with that. But it's not activating when I leave, so there's something else to it. But I am really suspicious of that. Ooh, item. Horn bow. Interesting. Yeah, maybe there's something I've got to do to activate it that then turns the boss off. And then I can fight it. But that'll be something I can figure out off stream. Like, I'm not in a hurry to figure it out yet, luckily. We got some major parkour puzzles going on here. Came all this way for a stone sword key. This whole area is really spooky. Like, this entire zone is incredibly suspicious. Oh yeah, the boss looks cool, but I don't believe like a FromSoft game would add a boss in it. And not like have it come to life to murder the players in a ruthless fashion. So there's probably something here that I need to look into that will activate that boss. I'm assuming the boss is entirely optional as well. Unless I have to come back down here later in the story to fight it. Oh, he is charging up a death shot. Oh, hold on. Fucking ghost Vikings. Ow! Okay, so there are actually things we can light up down here, which I'm guessing is what's going to activate the boss. Also, we got ghost Vikings everywhere. Alright, so first off, I'm going to speed over to get my souls, and then I guess we're going to go hunting. Oh, one of the things lit up. Yeah, okay, so there's 8 things I've got to activate to summon the boss. Oh, sure, no worries. I wasn't sure if the in-game volume was too loud. Is that better? We'll know when I get into a fight, I guess, which is not going to be long now. Yeah, so I've got to, so there's 8 things I have to activate to summon the boss. Okay, we've got 2 of them, so we need to locate 6 more. What did I just say, Ghost Fighting? At least you just asked you not to do it. He's gonna blast me in the back as I'm coming down here, isn't he? He tried, and he missed. Alright, so here's another one. Followed by whatever these are. So that's 3. Oh, I see a 4th one over here. Ow! This motherfucker just charged me off my horse. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think I could fight 3 Vikings at once. They hit pretty hard. So instead, we're just going to use clever pathing to get around them. And there's a crab! That crab was on a mission to destroy my anus. Ooh, a grace. Yes. Okay, that should reset my, health. I think I feel like you wouldn't find it as cute if it was you it was charging towards. Like, having a crab charge at you with the intent to ruin your life is definitely something. Okay, by the fact this beetle is just sitting here, I feel like it's important. Aha! So there are weapon arts hidden in special beetles. That was one of them. And the beetles often have weird mechanics. Some of them are invisible but run on a set path. Some of them teleport, so you have to sneak up on them. And some of them are just chilling really far out of the way of the normal path. Hey, Horizon, where the fuck am I going right now? Ow! Can you not snipe my ass with a bow like that? That fucking hurts. Ow! Oh, hello. This is, interesting to say the least. Do I have enough stone keys for this? Let's see where this takes us. So I'm assuming it activates this elevator. But we'll come back down here another time. I feel like this area is a bit higher level than what I'm currently at. Just a feeling by how hard everything's hitting me. As well as how many hits it's taking to kill everything else. I'm assuming this area is just a bit out of my pay grade. So I'm wondering what this is going to take me out to. Is that what it said? Oh. Oh, we're in the red continent now. Yeah, we're over here. This area is also really high maintenance. Okay, so those stone keys took me up here. Oh, 100%, I am gonna die in a brutal way. And that's probably what's gonna do it. Alright, let's get close before he can launch that arrow. Shockwaves of his stomps are so powerful. That fucker fell down. I feel like if I get far enough away that he fires an arrow, I can then use that chance to get in on his feet. So that might be the trick to beat this guy. Ha! We knocked him down. GG easy. I'm gonna pay for that later, aren't I? Oh, yeah, there's another one. And it's... Oh! Is that just a giant Alexander over there? But Alexander is a pop person you can find in hell. And now this guy's got armored ankles, so I don't hit him as hard because his ankles are armored. Yeah, no, this does like that does like nothing. To be fair, all the giants are kind of thick. They're also terrifying. Except when you can cheese them like this. Let's go down. Not even close. Alright, let's go talk to the giant jar. And then we're gonna go do another secret boss to unlock that summon, and then we're gonna get on the story. Oh, I remember hearing about this. So, I have to summon and beat all 3 of these guys, and then it gives me something. Knight of the Great Jar. Let's do this. Oh, these guys have a lot of health. Yeah, I'm fucking just tickling them. Oh, fuck, that... Yeah, I feel like I'm a bit underleveled for this. Just a hunch. There we go. Lower the volume a little bit more. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna just run through quickly to grab my souls, and then we're gonna come back here another time. I feel like we're not ready to fight that, because we barely tickled those guys, and that guy one-hit me. Alright, we can run past the giant. The giant's not super bad. Watch it just one-shot me now that I've said that. Yeah, that was probably for me talking shit about the giants. Actually reminds me, have I helped Alexander on this character yet? I don't actually remember if I did. Man, he is a thick boy. I think that was a bit excessive, Giant, to kill a fucking crow. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bloodstains here, so I feel like these guys have killed a lot of players. Ow, he fucking led that shot. Alright, so now we're gonna try the other path. Like a pot of oatmeal. Couldn't have said it better myself. Ow! Well, that fucking hurt. Oh, there it is. That's what happens if you take one of those at point blank. It's just death. Luckily, I don't have to go as far to get my souls now. Yeah, I did. I'll give the giants this. They fucking stepped up to the plate that time. There we go. Alright, it's gonna take him a bit to load another one, so I have a chance to get away. Never mind, he one-shot my horse. Yep. I'll give them this again. They fucking gave them, you know, they stepped up to the plate. Hey, how much do I need to level? Actually pretty close to a level. Alright, let's see what's down the other path before we go do the secret boss. Which will also get me a golden seed. Ah, I see. We just got a weird zombie bear down this path. Oh, well, I got the stone sword key. Now let's get away from the bear before it murders me. Because I am definitely in over my head in this area. This area is much higher level than what I am. Okay. It's not there. Here's where I want to go. Alright. We're gonna go do another secret boss. We wait out here. Follow it down. Now we wait. It's a death chariot. It's not the first time FromSoft has put something like this in one of their games. Now I jump down here, and I should be able to get to the end before the chariot catches up to me. So, you can either do this, like, section by section, or you can do what I'm doing now, and literally outrun the chariot. Never mind it, I think it caught up to me. Never mind, it actually didn't catch up to me, but it probably has now. It surprisingly still hasn't. Yeah, exactly. I heard it as well, so I thought it caught up to me. Alright, so here is the secret boss. Now, this one is a fucking prick. Oh, you can fucking hear it on the other side of the wall. Alright, first off. Welcome to the Unchlerated Tree Spirit. Another boss that tests your ability to dodge. With a small arena, huge body, and large sweeping attacks. This is one of those bosses that basically is like, have you learned dodging yet? Because you're gonna fucking need it, because you do not get a big arena to fight this thing in, and it has a habit of doing really wide sweeping attacks. It's also, as you can see, really fucking big. So, you know, the classic FromSoft combo. Big enemy, tiny room, big sweeping attacks, also hyper aggressive. So I can take approximately 2 hits from this thing before I die. Luckily the fire breath is probably your best chance to come in and hammer on this guy. Oh yeah, he also has a grab that will most likely kill you unless you have exactly 20 vigor. Like, if you don't have 20 vitality, his grab will kill you. If you're wondering, that's its grab. The attack where it comes at you with its mouth open. Also, now all its attacks are immune to fire, because of course they are. So if you thought you could sit behind a shield with this guy, nope. Ow. To be fair, that fight probably is killing my frames. You can summon for it, but it does not give you a big enough opening to get a proper summon all the time. Hopefully my jellyfish will keep its attention for a second while I go grab my souls. Oh, nice. Okay, we can get a parry in. Yeah, this thing always leads with that weird slither attack. So if you try and sub it, as soon as you enter the boss room, he hits you immediately. Ow. Well, I tried. I couldn't iframe it out. At least my jellyfish is somewhat drawing his attention, which is buying me time to get up and actually hit the fucker. Because that's what it is a lot of the time. It's finding an opening to actually hit them. Also, his fire breath is probably his most punishable attack. It lets you get two fully charged heavies in. Yeah. Fully charged heavies are really strong against bosses because it helps break the boss's noise, which lets you get parry openings. Ow. But because their poise only drops when they take a set amount of damage or when you hit them with a set number of heavy attacks that have been fully charged. Okay, so we do another sweep. Oh, yes. Okay, we've got another parry in. This motherfucker just realized his head could act like a hammer and decided to, to use that right. Yeah, basically. So that's basically the thing with every boss in this game is you can either do quick light attacks to kill them, or you can take your time and do massive bursts. The take your time method works better against bosses like this because of how fucking aggressive he is. Like, you don't get many opportunities to hit him with fast attacks. Also, if you're wondering, Bleed fucking wrecks this guy. Because, as you can imagine, he's a really big target, so it's really easy to bleed him. The other times I've beaten this guy on my two other characters were with bleed builds. And I'm not going to have any shame in admitting that. Okay, here we go. First parry. I use this opportunity while he's stunned off my weapon. Yeah, Bleed literally destroys everything. Now, even undead, Bleed literally affects almost every enemy in the game. And because it does percentage health, it's absurdly good at killing bosses specifically. Right, so I don't know if I'm going to beat him this run, just because I'm almost out of healing and he's not even in second phase yet. God, that has so much fucking range, and it comes out so quickly. Oh god, crap. Alright, well, I'm 2 hits from death now, so no point in having my shield out to try and stay alive. He's just gonna damage me through it anyway. Oh god. There we go. Ow! I've got a... that head smash is fucking cool. Because it's really fast and there's not a lot of telegraph to him that he's about to do it. Fuck, I missed. Oh, he's gonna slither. Luckily after that slither attack, he always does his fire breath. So if you're close enough, you can punish him hard. Ow! That hand swipe was fucking quick. Like, there was not a lot of telegraph to that. So, on this next attempt, do you want to see what his grab looks like? The grab I said that basically will fucking murder you if you don't have 20 vigor. Because it's fucking brutal. So he always does it after this. Oh, never mind, I wasn't intending to be hit by that, by the way. But that's his grab. And as you saw, I have 20 vigor and I barely fucking survived that. Like, one more tick of damage and I was dead. God, I hate that double hand slap. He's going to be entering second phase soon, so I want to be ready to move away for when he does. Fuck, that hitbox is a lot bigger than it looks. Actually, looking back at the stream, the head did not hit me. So I think I got killed by a shockwave or something. So looking at the playback, it did not actually hit me. God, I hate how this thing fucking undulates as it moves. No more playing around. I did say no more playing around. Alright, let's pop these so I can get a few levels in, and then we're gonna get back on the main road. Yeah, you can tell there's a significant difference when I actually start trying, can't you? As cocky as that sounds, when I actually start trying, there is a significant difference. Yeah, I try not to go try hard too often because, yeah, it's not as fun. Mostly because, as you saw there, I go quiet because I'm focusing very hard. Alright, 2 more levels in mind, and I can summon the guy I just got. Alright. So now let's move forward. Stormvale Castle. Okay. So this is our next location. Oh, we got another bonfire literally just up the stairs. Yeah, I'll have to save the focus for Radahn, for sure. Now, my brother and his friend did Radahn, because I was in the call with them when they did it. They cheesed the fight by using a really overpowered sorcery. And they're both like, we don't know how you're gonna do this as a melee character. And I'm like, I'll figure it out. But if you're wondering how that focus works, you know, I have ADHD, and if you know people with ADHD, we have a hyper-focus mode we go into. We don't control when it happens. We can't do it on command. But when we do it, you fucking know. Alright, let's see what happened to him. Oh, this guy just fucking plunged himself off the edge. Dipshit. Though I somewhat can control my hyperfocus, but not by a lot. Yeah, he had enough of everything. He was like, I'm done. Bye. Alright, so I'm assuming.
Come over here, would you?
Oh, it's this asshole again. Oh no, he's someone else.
Aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Sound advice is a FromSoft game.
It's totally guarded by hardened old hands.
Fucking PTSD flashbacks of Dark Souls 1 and Anna Orlando, the fucking Silver
Know
Knights.
about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like.
Yeah, this guy is a fucking giraffe with that
success.
neck. Holy hell! Like, it makes you wonder, where does his neck stop and his spine start?
Use the guards have and you'll slip right in. Yeah, you're just the kind I pray for your sake.
Okay, so he doesn't have any more branching dog. Activate this. So why do I feel like he set a trap for me? He feels like the type of guy, he feels like he's gonna pull a Patches and set a trap for me, and then act like he doesn't know what I'm on about when I get back there to him. To confront him about said trap. There's really large eagles. Yeah, no, I just assume 90% of the NPCs secretly want to kill us. Now, who gave these eagles swords? Who is the dickhead who gave them swords? Alright, I can use this to de-aggro them, so I can get back on. So I can get back on my way. Never mind, they're too close. All right, looks like we're killing some birds. Fuck. I had no stamina left. So some assholes cut these birds' feet off and replaced them with blades. I'm surprised America hasn't tried this already for their war plan. It seems like the most American thing they could do. Just fucking, we took these birds and we weaponized them. We gave them swords for feet. So now when they fly down, they'll cut down our enemies. Oh fuck, he's too far away. That's a good question. Man, I'm honestly surprised America hasn't tried that already. Just given the shit America tends to do. I'm actually surprised they haven't tried to, like, weaponize eagles. Thank you. Oh, nice, we got some claws. Fuck these boxes. Okay, these are gonna fucking explode. I fucking knew it! You can't pull a wall over on me, dicks. What kind of arrows are these? I'm just slowly creeping up. Item. Yeah. I mean, when you've played like all FromSoft games, you kind of get a sixth sense that when they're about to try something like that, and if it's about to fuck you sideways. Ooh, item. Throwing daggers. That was not worth jumping down for. Can I open this? I need a key. Okay. Nah, it's alright. I mean, I'm not anyone who can judge on spelling. My spelling is atrocious as well. So, honestly, I can't judge. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I just got fucking locked in the dungeon. That sounded like patches. Luckily, the guy they trapped me in here with is a bit of a pushover. Yeah, he has a very long combo, though. I swear to God, though, if that was Patches who fucking locked me in here, I am gonna be shoving this sword so far up his ass. Alright, Curved Sword Talisman. I think I know what this one does. Yeah, okay, so that's actually gonna be very good for this loadout, because I do a lot of guard counters. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this? Raises focus. By how much? We'll figure it out later. Right, well, we got the key for what I can assume is this door down here from that knight. This means we either have Patches here, or there's another cackling asshole that needs a sword shoved up their ass. But yeah, that curved sword's actually gonna be really good for me, because I do a lot of counter attacks from shield blocks. Oh, there's a jump there, okay. Good to know. Oh god. Don't start the harder daddy jokes. This is a wholesome Christian channel, and I can't even say that to straight face. Because if you've seen my content, well, why aren't you watching something better? And two, I am anything but Christian with the shit I say on here. Okay, I have no idea how I'm gonna get to that. Okay, so that looks like a different area. I feel like some parkour shenanigans is going on here, and I missed. Photos taken moments before disaster. This motherfucker just alerted the castle for my presence. Yep, totally not. Hey, we got some commoner shoes. Nice try at blowing me up, but as you can see, I walked through that shit like nothing. Cool guys don't look at explosions. They just scream and burn away. Now, I feel like if someone set off an explosion and you didn't look at it, you would most likely be caught in said explosion because that's how life works. You would then proceed to scream and cry. Fuck. Okay, so I need to be a little bit further back to make that jump. So funny enough, I do actually sing, as much as I did that as a joke. But I'm also very self-conscious of my voice, so I don't do it a lot on stream. But I actually do like to sing. However, some of the songs I know, I feel like will get me copyright struck by Disney for some reason. Yeah, well, I don't sing professionally or anything. It's just something I like to do. So I'm probably not that good at it, but I'm also a person that's very self-conscious of themselves. Maybe one day. Like I said, my main worry about singing something is if I get the stream like copyright struck or muted for it. 'Cause I feel like that will happen. Yeah, so that's the thing, because I said I don't want to risk getting a strike for singing a Disney song. I know other songs as well, but again, you never know what creators are gonna claim and which ones are not. I mean, sure. If I'll look forward to doing it. As casually walking behind a ghost. Brick hammer. That sounds interesting. Oh, have I gotta drop down? Oh no, that's where the grace is. Okay, so it's not this way where I have to go. Yeah, it is a shame how the DMCA have got a bit out of hand recently. Because, as you said, the music used to be here for people to enjoy, and now people are too scared to put it on. And I don't blame them, because the DMCA and Twitch in general at the moment are not afraid to just fucking bend you over sideways if they have to. Let's figure out how I get that. Nice fucking try. I say that, I'm pretty sure he would have got me if I was going any slower than full sprint. I tell you, they took some design pages from Dark Souls 2 design of have enemies just posted around corners with their weapon up like, don't you come in here. Don't you dare come in this room. We will swing. They really do try it with every corner. To a point where it's like, you wonder if it like, okay, I feel like there's a secret wall coming up somewhere. But yeah, no, I'll give like the enemies this. They fucking try. Oh well, he saw me anyway. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. So some bosses you can, some you can't. Humanoid bosses, I think you can, to a degree. I know you can technically get a guard break on every boss if you do enough poise damage. Which lets you do that stab like what I did against the tree. But, you know, as far as I'm aware, there are some bosses you can and some you can't. Like, I feel like you can't with main bosses, but there's some dungeon bosses that you can do it to, because I've done it to them. Okay, so I've got to do something to get this to work. I don't know what I was expecting. I am not good at those jumps. as we are thoroughly noticing. See ya. Oh, there's a path up there that I can't get to. It's probably round the other way. Yep, down the hole he goes. He will experience my pain. And it turns out I didn't even need to do that because I could have just walked all the way around. Is there anything on the other side? I don't think so. I think it's just two paths to get to the same area. No! I saw you drawing that fucking thing. Oh, this asshole just rung the bell. Which means the goon squad is now out. Unfortunately, his goon squad was not that good. Well, unfortunately for him and his friends. The goon squad did not work. I have no idea which way I'm going. But there's a lot of parkour sections in this map that make me paranoid. And I don't like it. Seriously though, this castle is fucking huge. Ah, I see where it wants me to go. So much backtracking. This place is fucking huge. Oh, it's just a pose. I feel like I could literally spend the whole stream just exploring this castle. And I probably still wouldn't find everything. Like, where the fuck are we now? Like, I have no idea where I'm even going anymore. I think it's safe to say we are thoroughly lost in this castle. Claw Talisman. Ah, buffs my jumping attack. Okay, that's going to be good for one of my other characters, because one of my other characters attacks exclusively with the jump attack. Oh, do I want to aim for over there? Maybe, okay. Or maybe it's I don't know. Huh. I got baited! I got baited. And I have no idea how to get back there. So those souls are just gone, reduced to atoms. Or maybe not. This fucking castle. Like, okay, whoever is the architect of this thing needs to be fucking shot. Yeah, the fucking weaponized eagles are... that was a fucking suicide bomb eagle! That eagle did that with no intention of surviving. That eagle's whole plan was to take me with it. It did not care if it survived as long as I went down with it. I don't know what's going on with this castle. Is this just America Castle? This just feels like America Castle. Oh. Oh, I know the darker joke was there. That's why I didn't make it. Because I knew the joke was the possibility was there, and I chose to be better than that. I could have easily gone much worse with that joke. See, this is what I mean about this castle. Where are we now? We are somewhere, and my souls are nowhere in sight, and most likely will never be seen again. Now, I'd rather not get cancelled on Twitter. Oh, what? Okay, that's not twisted at all. Just a fucking hung-up giant. That said, there is items down there, and I'm a loot gremlin, so... Alright, let's see. Where is the thing I just got? Here it is. Oh. You're the fucking asshole from the very beginning! Oh, what the fuck is that attack? So if you're wondering, that's literally the first enemy you run into in this game. And they kill you almost immediately every time. Because normally they're designed to be fought in this type of area. The closest I've ever gotten to beating that person at the very beginning was with a bow with my samurai. Because arrows are really good. Okay, but that door's locked. I am seriously fucking lost. And I have been lost this entire dungeon. I have not seen a mimic yet. Speaking of, the item I just got is called a mimic thing. But I have not seen a mimic in this game yet, so I don't even know if they're in the game. Let's take a look at this. Oh, it's not a headpiece. Also, I got a scarab for my head, apparently. So, is it something in here? No. What the hell is it? Oh, here we go. Oh! It lets you oh, so that's how you can hide from other players, by turning into the environment. And that was the room on the other side of there. Okay, so I just went round the really convoluted and long way. That's very cool. Like, they know you expect a mimic at some point, so they literally give you the mimic item. This fucking game. Did I check what was down here? So I'm gonna want to stop at a grace soon, because I am not looking good on health. Oh, you look weird. Are you a friend or a foe?
Ah, nice to meet you.
Friend so far.
Roger's the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This
just passing
place is
through.
bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your
They even know
hands
who
upon a
Godric
great
is.
rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well,
yeah, there's co-op in this
enjoy
game.
it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you.
I don't know fully how it works, but there
unlike
is
you,
co-op
I've
to a
seen
degree
neither
in this
hide
game.
nor hair of this guidance for the
Though
longest
when you have
time.
co-op, you can't use
Still,
the horse.
I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out.
Oh, so this guy's like
if
a
it please.
secondary sorcerer trader. Oh. So there's some cool shit here, but I can't use either of them. Okay, so I have no healing to my name. And we are like... Yeah, so no healing to my name, and we are on death's door. Yeah, I could definitely use the grace right about now. This is also probably the safest chance for me to get my souls back. Is while most of these enemies are dead. Actually, no, most of the enemies on the way to my souls are still alive. I might just go back to the grace real quick just to get everything going. And I'm guessing the way I was going before is actually where I'm supposed to go, because I think I cleared everything out from that direction. Well, probably not. There's probably a bunch of shit I haven't seen back there yet. Alright, now we're on a mission to reclaim my souls. However the fuck we do that... Ah, shut up with your fucking horn. So remember I jumped on this, which led me around here. I jumped on this ledge, which brought me over here. Then I went on this. Got attacked by a bird. Murder-fine said bird. Just retracing my steps, because that might help me find where my souls went. Went on here. I think I came over here. Actually, did I come over here? Strong maybe. Yeah, in trying to look at where my souls are, I found somehow an entirely new path. And yet I'm just here yearning for my souls. Sadly I think you can't do that because, I'm not a verified streamer yet. You only become verified once you have 50 followers, and I'm only at 39. Sadly, until I get another 11, no, people can't subscribe to me. Or, donate. I fucking heard you drawing your sword over here. Ow. Well, there goes those souls. Now I don't need to worry about them. Because apparently this guy just doesn't give a shit about anything I tried to do. He just dunked my existence and then went on with his life like nothing happened. Yeah. Like, I know they're called runes in this game, but they're souls. They're just souls from Dark Souls. Quiet. I swear to God, I feel like each time I've gone from this grace, I have taken a different path. Each time, I have ended up somewhere different. So I'll be surprised if we even run into Rodan this stream. Not Rodan, Godric this stream. Because apparently that's the next main boss we have to fight. I'll be lucky if we even run into him this stream. I wish it wouldn't keep locking onto the guys over there, and instead lock onto the guy I wanted to fight. Oh, what the fuck is this? Maybe if I just crouch and stealth through? Well, I need him to break this. Ow. Okay, game, that is cruel and unusual of a punishment to do that to someone. Yeah, he's a big fella. Okay, so that way takes me down there. So this ladder takes me back by the back down there. Ow! Just casually stabbed my face. Okay, here's where I died last time. Having both these guys here is really irritating. Because they're both doing unblockable wind attacks that just break through my guard and kill me. But we'll figure it out. Right down here. Yeah, I know. It's really easy to get lost. Fuck. Fighting these two knights here is really irritating because they both have unblockable air attacks. They're basically doing the Storm Stomp weapon art. And it's unblockable, so it just does absurd damage, and they always follow it up with something else. Like, the thing is, it wouldn't be as bad if the trek back to them wasn't so long. Because I know the way back to them now, because I've had to do it so many times to try and fight these two. Come over here, drop down here, drop down here, drop down there, run over here, jump on this, drop down here, run over here, jump on this, jump on that, jump up here, walk around the edge, get terrified of heights because death is surely below you. Roll down here. Yeah, there's bloodstains fucking everywhere. Kill them. Yeah, so when you block a attack with your shield, if you hit the strong attack button, you do kind of like a counter, which yeah, it does a fucking hell. I literally couldn't do anything there. They just stun locked me to death. Like, actually legit, there was nothing I could have done there. But that goes to what I was saying earlier about they can hit you while you're on the ground, but you can't hit them while they're on the ground. Because as you saw there, I was on the ground and he just set my ass on fire. And that's basically where I've been dying to for the last several minutes, is those two. Because they're both absurdly overpowered with the shit they can do. Specifically the guy in red. Like, I have not beaten the guy in red yet. Because he has so many abilities and all of them are really strong. I mean, I probably can beat them. Like, if it's a one-on-one, I can beat them, no issue. The problem is, it's not a one-on-one. Like, you know, like, if it was just me and the Red Knight, or just me and the normal Silver Knight, it would not be an issue. I would have killed them both by now. Yep, there's the other one. I need to get some distance from them. Like I said, if it's a one-on-one, I can fucking handle both of them easily. The issue there was, it wasn't a one-on-one 90% of that time. And that's the thing, that's how most enemies get you. It's one of those, either they're a really tough enemy and they kill you, and then you eventually learn them, or it's multiple enemies and they just overwhelm you. In that case, it was two tough enemies, but I could handle both of them on their own. So the game was like, alright, what if we put them together? Oh, finally found the fog door. We finally found the fog door. And not a grace in sight, so this is Oh wait, no, it's not a frog door. Oh, this is a stone key door. Where's the gargoyle I have to put the key into to unlock it? They're normally not far behind them. Yeah, so boss fog doors are yellow in this game, and white fog doors are different. White ones are special doors that require a key to unlock, but often have access to either entirely new areas or some really good loot. I see what the guy meant about coming through the front door. They have every ballista at their disposal aimed at it. Oh my god. Okay. Dealt with. Fortunately, I can't pilot the ballista myself. Yeah, whoever owns this castle literally said, guard this door and nowhere else. I want every ballista we own aimed at this one door. That air slash is really annoying, so it just hits you out of nowhere. They really just said, let's put a bunch of ballista guys here at the front, you know, this section. I wasn't kidding either. Literally every enemy here has a fucking ballista. Unfortunately, they didn't have ballistas, so they were wide open for fire. Fucking hell! Jesus! Did I just walk into a war zone or something? What the fuck just happened? I walked through the doorway and got deleted. Just explosions and fire everywhere. My soul was excavated from my body. And now I have no idea what those souls are. So I'm probably gonna have to find another way to get, you know, another way around to get to those. We're slowly making progress. We're very slowly making progress through this castle. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we found the goblin that opens this door. Actually, I'm gonna take a different route this time. Since my souls aren't there anymore, I can afford to explore again. At this point, I'm gonna end up walking out of here with literally nothing. Because every time I get souls, I die because I find a random diverging path. And this is the most defended place on Earth. Like, I don't think any country in real life has as many defenses as this fucking castle. But yeah, also I just wasn't paying attention, so I fucking fell like a dumbass. Yeah, that fall would definitely kill me, so we're gonna have to find a way. Alright, well. Time to get deleted. Yeah, probably glad we did it on that one. Rats, still probably one of the most terrifying enemies in this game. Godslayer seal. Interesting. Godskin prayer book. Oh, and that brings me here. Oh, okay, so we got a little bit of a shortcut now. Yep, I guess thanks, Eagle. Ow. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Get inside, get inside, get inside. God, they had a fucking attack demon dog out there. Oh. Where are we now? There's a grace here, so that's something. Is this Godric? Have we found the boss? Oh, this looks like a boss arena. Oh, it's one of the giants. Oh, it's a battle axe giant. Okay, this guy's gonna be a little annoying. Oh no, I see a second one standing up over there. The axe ones are really annoying because they have one attack they like to spam. It's this attack right there. They like to spam that and it always hits you. Oh, there's a fucking giant archer at the back as well. Oh, we fucking just fucking dodged that arrow. I feel like it's gonna be safer for me to just run. and not try and fight this. Because there's no way I'm fighting 2 giants and with an archer on me as well. Let's wait for him to fire. Okay, now I have a chance to get past him. I guess that's the cool thing about streaming this. You guys get to see when I pull off something really cool. Oh, warp gate. Oh, that's gonna take me to the other side. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting that. That is unwinnable for me at this moment in time. Given how little damage I do to these fuckers. Stormhill. I don't see a Grace over here. So if this is the boss fight... Actually, maybe the Grace is further back. Because I did spawn a little forward. So maybe if I back up, I'll find the Grace. If not... Oh boy, we are in trouble. So I'm pretty sure that looks like that's a boss door. That big door in front of us. Okay, these are non-weaponized eagles. In the sense that they're just big eagles. Alright. Well, looks like we've got to go through the big door and fight whoever's on the other side with little healing. Because they didn't give us a Grace by the boss door. So this is going to be brutal and uncalled for what's about to occur. Ah boy, I am ready for death. Death and destruction is what lies ahead. Oh. We actually can't open it yet. Tree. So we actually can't open that door yet, so there's something else we have to do. Or what? Okay. Something's not right. I know I say that like every 2 seconds of this game. I swear to God, if it is actually I have to go back and kill the giants. The thing is, the portal that I used to get over here doesn't take me back. So I'd have to teleport to the Grace I have over there to get back. Alright, back on the Grace. We're gonna try a different way first before I go back that way. One, we're gonna fight the battle. Oh, it's like a weird lion. There really is a battle beast. If you get that reference, power to you. You can hear me eating. I was eating some leftover Chinese that we had from last night. because we've been having some work done on the house, so none of us felt like cooking. So we just ordered takeout. God, this thing is fucking quick. Alright. That attack is... But yeah, no, that jump attack is fucking brutal. Oh, we can cheese it. Because apparently he can't come in here. Alright, he's reversed our cheese. He's hiding. I got that follow. And he hit me as I was getting up again. Because apparently they all do that. Caught him. Did I get my souls back already? I think I did. Yep. I'm not proud about cheesing it, but that enemy is fucking brutal, so I do not care. Okay, back to this. Oh, they have full-on flamethrowers here. Okay, and that brings us down here, okay. Yeah, what the fuck is up with the defenses of this castle? It's actually insane. The amount of defenses this fucking place has. This Godric guy really does not want his castle being invaded, ever. The amount of shit he has out here. That painting is mine now. I have taken it. Okay, I still have no idea how we get into whatever's in there. But I don't want to fight Big Chungus. Grace! Yes, he activated it before we died. He killed his dog! Ow. This guy just gave no shits about my shield. This guy's fucking brutal. Okay, he's smart. He knows not to come in here. That was for the dog. Okay, it doesn't open from this side, so that's something for another way. He really does, doesn't he? He looks like something you would have fought in a Sekiro. Like, I actually feel like he's probably one of the mini-boss. He looks like one of the mini-bosses in Sekiro. Fights like them, too. Okay, now, where are we? Oh, we got jar people. Are you guys enemies or are you friends? Oh, you're enemies. You are enemies. I wonder why these guys are mad at me. Alexander was nice. Why are these guys suddenly assholes? No, I'm not catching that. Yep. Oh, we finally found a boss door. Do you see that, guys? We finally found the boss door. Well, a boss door. I'm not sure if it's the boss. Let's see, what's out here? A giant and two guys. Okay, who is this? Is this Godric?
Mighty dragon, thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater
He's got 6
heights.
fingers.
Well,
I'm guessing this guy is Godric by the fact he has a cutscene. Oh.
lonely tarnished.
Oh.
as a lord.
Oh, this guy is gonna ruin me.
I command thee.
Yeah, sure, no problem, dude. You got it.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Oh, yeah, this is Godric. Godric the Grafted. Yo, for a big guy, the fact that he can do that is impressive. For as big as he is. Yeah, I feel like that would have wrecked me. Yeah, he has honestly kind of a relaxing voice. Ow. I was not watching my health.
Even to graft.
This guy does not seem like he's going to be as hard as Margeir was. I can already tell by this guy's attack part, Margeir was harder. Right, this time we're actually going to summon. Like, look how slow he walks over here. He gives me time to buff and everything. He's just a nice guy. Oh, fuck, ow. Alright, we didn't see that attack before. Wow, he just murdered my jellyfish in like a second. But it's fine, 'cause the jellyfish did what I needed it to. It poisoned him. Honestly, it's not as hard as you think to reach and fight the boss at the same time. Okay, second phase time. Oh! What's he doing? Oh, he has a cutscene for his phase transition? Okay, he just fucking took his own arm off. Why?
Truest of dragons.
Oh, is he gonna fucking awaken the dragon with his severed hand?
Strength.
Oh, yeah, he's awakening the dragon. I was wondering why this guy fell as he fell so... Oh, no, he just ripped off its head and made it his new hand. This motherfucker literally just ripped off the dragon's head and attached it as a new hand. And watch this phase somehow be easier than last phase. Oh, oh, that's a grab. Ow, ow, ow. Can you not? So, I beat this guy in 2 attempts. Margear took me the whole fucking stream. I don't know how I survived that, I'm gonna be honest. I, by all accounts, should have been dead there, but I'm not. Great ruins you received by defeat. Shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored to divine towers through the lands between. This great rune to discover which divine tower you should... Oh, so this is where I take his thing. So I take his thing to that tower we couldn't open, and I think it opens the door for us. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, it seems like I am, doesn't it? This is just setting me up to fall later, I just know it. This is still probably the best shield I've got, honestly. It's an absurdly good shield. Alright. Right, well I've got 2 levels out of this, so I can use so I can now summon the overpowered summon. And then I guess we're gonna go by that tower with this thing from Godric. So this is my... I don't like that message. Stay calm. Why is it telling me to stay calm? This is a non-combat area, so I can't attack. What the hell's going on? Okay, I can attack here again. Something is not right. Oh, a ghost. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Are the grapes an allegory for something, or...? I don't know, where the heck are we? Oh, there's a grace. Oh, there's a church as well. Which means another sacred tier, possibly. First off... Okay, I can use some of the soul things I got to get my last level. Alright, so now I can finally summon that guy. Thing is, there was another path in there, so I'm going to be going back into that building once I've explored this church. Church of Irith. Oh, hello.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation... Well, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, only none of them are particularly great.
Pebble, Arc, Starlight. Alright. I mean, it's only 10 runes, so... Alright, so we got another Sacred Tier to level up our Estus. And now we've got the Grace here. We're gonna head back in. Yeah, I know, it feels weird to see nature again after being stuck within the bricks and, like, stone this whole time. Alright, back in, because there was another path I could explore. But I'm pretty sure I take his, Godric's remains to that tower, and it opens the tower. I'm pretty sure that's how that's gonna go. Alright, well, I got the bonfire there. So now, we're gonna try the bridge again and see if we can access that big door. Now that we've done this. Storm Hill. Like I said, there's probably a bunch of items still back in that fucking castle that we have not found. But we're just gonna move on to the next area and see what we have unlocked. After we've checked this door. I'm also gonna pop by the round table, I think, just in case something's active there now. Because sometimes after you do certain things, the stuff changes in the round table. Ow! Just gonna wait for him to fire his arrow. Right, now I go. Yeah, so clearing the castle out is probably something I'm gonna do off stream. Because otherwise we'll literally be here ages of me just fumbling about within the bricks and stone trying to figure out where I'm going. Right, so maybe I'll be able to open this now if I take it over here. Yes! I can open the door now. So this will let me restore Godric's soul, and then I reckon I can trade it in for a boss weapon. I'm guessing that's how this goes. Also, why does it look like it's leaking corruption? True, it is good for a chat while I search in the castle. But the way I see it is the further I get here, the further I can get my other characters. Because I haven't had any of my other characters I play on this game go past where I am in the story. So none of them have gone past Margir because I in terms of the story had not got past it. Yeah, I'm sure the corruption is nothing to worry about. Oh, this looks like another boss arena. Alright, now let's take a look at this. Godric's Great Rune. Here it is. Remembrance of the Graft. I want to make sure I haven't, like, that I haven't accidentally used the rune up yet. Oh, there it is. Raises all attributes. Is that a thing that I equip in here? No? What is it? Why does it say raises all attributes? What does this do? Oh, that's just a bunch of souls. Ah, so that could have been for a boss weapon, but I had no idea what it was. But I don't know what that other thing is that says, like... you know, that says, like, raises all my attributes. To be fair, this game does not tell you a lot of things. That's probably my one gripe with this game, is it tells you very little. Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, I'm gonna pop by the round table, see what's changed here. Because normally after you make so much progress in the story, the round table area changes. Ah, this door's open now. Oh.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will.
This game has a weird obsession with fingers.
The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great elden ring, root of the golden order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the order has taken
Yes, the classic
its toll.
tri-finger but whole
Across the realm,
message.
life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the elden ring. Seek another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, a remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. All hewn by the Erd Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable.
I accidentally skipped
indeed.
over a line of dialogue.
These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers.
Ah, this is where I get boss
Do
weapons.
not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not? Ah, great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the elden.
Well, now I know where boss souls go. It's a
Tainted
shame
by
I
the
used my
strength
boss
of
soul
their
unknowingly.
rules, her children
Because again, this game
warred
doesn't tell you
that
anything.
none could become Elden Lord, and so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know,
But
right?
remember
You saw
one
that ghost as
thing.
well.
The demigods are
Just
each
ruins the really
and
climactic
all the
moment. It's like
direct
random
offspring
fact I have like a spike
of
wheel on a
Queen
stick.
Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
You could say that. Alright, so if I go back to the weird walking castle, I can probably recreate his rune. And then I could actually see what he gives us. Yeah, same. But I think they're doing the best. Yes, I can recreate it. So that's what I mean by, like, that area just lets you recreate boss souls. I think you can only recreate them once.
Ah, well then.
Also, that reminds me, I got a new book to give to
its
this guy.
incantations bear note. Very well.
Alright, let's see what I got from that. Darkness, Black Flame Blade, and Black Flame. Well,
May the golden
okay
order
then.
shine.
Could probably go upgrade my sword while I'm at it as well. Alright, let's see. What could I make from him? Rafted Dragon. Oh, it's like a talisman, I think. And the Axe of Godric. I can't use that.
Now go forth, let the work.
Alright, well, we're gonna level up our faith and then we can probably equip that. Either that's a talisman or that's a fist weapon. Either way, it's gonna be fun. Alright, now let's go level up our sword, because we're a bit overdue for that.
Now, those eyes of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find 'em well. The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her. Their eyes share the same hue.
Wait, did someone come here that I didn't know about? Oh, I don't have enough stones. Okay, I need one more stone, then I can upgrade my sword to another level. So, does that mean there's someone new here I didn't notice? Oh! Here she is.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive, though?
Yeah,
The
this
round
accent's
table
up.
hold, covert quarters
So
of the
she's the
two
guy,
kingdoms,
she's the person who gives you the
and gathering places
jellyfish.
of champions who vie to
Which,
become
as you
Elden
saw,
Lord.
is probably your best
I never
summon
knew
until
the
you can get
guidance
the
bestowed
Fallen
on
Knight
us
from the
tarnished
boss in the
had such
temple.
fantastic roots.
But she's
Although
also the person who
some of it
upgrades your
much for me,
summons
in
to make them
truth.
stronger.
I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Yeah, I know, right?
I do have a talent for spirit tuning. I suppose I should try. I'll ask my...
Right, now now let's try talking to him again.
Back already. No matter. The girl. Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith?
You'd be
Absurd.
surprised. Have you watched any anime?
Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Right, now I think I'm gonna go talk to her again.
If I do have a task,
I can't
suppose I'll
pass some
ask
time.
Master Hugh to...
Alright, so I'm gonna use this to pass the time. Let's pass a full day. Yeah, you can alter the time because there's some enemies that appear only at night. So now if I come over here...
Oh, your divinity have mercy and grant me forgiveness. Oh, you, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
As you should.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh.
Yeah.
I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
To be fair, a lot of the NPCs here are actually really wholesome. There we go. We leveled that one up good. Alright, now there's another person I want to speak to who's over here. No, that's the fingers. We don't want to go to the fingers. He's over here.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be then, as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the Great Runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated.
Ah, so there are...
Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
Yep, we did him.
General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rod to a
Radahn.
standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Ah, okay. So he's who I can go to get information. Oh, who are you?
Oh, hello.
You're new.
I've not seen you here before.
I've
I
not
am
seen
the
you
Fairy
here
Lee,
before.
Warrior, here by decree of my father. The pleasure's mine, as a fellow tarnished, guided by grace to the Round Table Hold. Ah, yeah, I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Ensha's guarding just over there. If you
So
haven't
that guy's
already,
name is Ensha.
I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table.
Yeah, we met.
I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
I already spoke to him.
It's
Not a
about
fan.
time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. I'll see you again.
Alright then. Alright, do these guys have anything new? I don't think so. Right, so I need to get my intelligence up a little bit in order to use this, because I want to get that Order's Blade. Alright. Back over here we go. To continue onward in our adventures. Alright, now we go this way. Oh. Got like a little war camp. Yeah. I've been playing this game for a while now. I still have so little of the manual plot. But also what's cool about it is everyone's playthrough ends up being different. Because you end up finding things in different orders. Or you do quest lines in different orders. So everyone's playthrough ends up being different because of how the map's lined out. For example, you could not be doing the same quests as I am, or you could do them in a completely different order. It's cool when a game can do that, because it means everyone has, like, their own experiences. And they're very good ones. Alright. Not a lot of people in this camp. Ooh, map up ahead. We're going to want to grab that. Because then we can unlock the ability to see this area. Oh, I see my grace over here. And a merchant. Awesome. There's also several merchants in almost every major, like, area or
You're
continent.
new around here. Surprised you found me. No matter, no matter. Why don't you? Oh, but don't. Oh.
And they're worth talking to because they often sell pretty decent stuff. Like this, they often sell recipe books which give you more stuff for crafting, but they can also sell just general stuff, general goods. Yeah, I think the only issue of watching someone play the game is they spoil the main story bosses as opposed to experiencing them. But it is also cool because you can see how someone else's game differs to your own. So it's one of those, it's a nice mix. Oh god. Ah, there's the map. Ow. And then I got bitch slapped as soon as I got up. Because apparently it's like just to put 4 enemies in front of the map so you can't pick it up without killing them, and then have them jump you as soon as you get close enough. Alright, I see you, game. I see what you're doing. This sounds intriguing. I have to give that a go. This location is very interesting. Fuck. Hell. These bastards. Like, they knock you off your horse so quickly. And then once they knock you off, you're kind of screwed. Like, you can't get away from them in time. Yeah, they are really fucking tough. Holy shit. I just gotta make sure they don't knock me off my horse until I can get around them. We got the map. That's what we came here for. Oh, that's just a giant lobster. That is just straight up a giant lobster. Does anyone have butter? Purified ruins. Ah, treasure's gonna be here then. I'm just gonna locate the underground section. Oh, it's probably over here. Yeah, no, does anyone have butter? Consider we got giant lobsters here now. To be fair, I've never had a lobster, so I have no idea how they taste. I don't. That's rich people food. That is way too expensive for my poor ass. But god, there's a lot of enemies in that fucking room. At least they did spawn super far. Alright, well, let's try this. Oh! Oh, that's cool. It takes a really long time to charge it, but holy shit. That was really cool. Oh, well, we found the entrance. It was really badly boarded up. Is this gonna be a boss? No, it's just a chest. Two-finger heirloom. Okay. Let's figure out what that is. Is that a charm? Anything that, I'm thinking that's a charm. Key item. It's not a key item. Yeah, it's a charm. Raises faith. Okay, we're gonna want that, because, we're a faith build. Oh, okay, that increases my faith by 5. That's really handy, actually. Yeah, I can imagine that ability is a really good, like, fight opener. Like, you do it at the beginning of the fight before the enemy's aggroed on you. Because that was strong. That is really strong. So I fully see why now. Oh yeah, we got the dragon weapon. Power overwhelming. Again, really long wind-up time, so it's probably not going to be super useful, but it doesn't make it any less cool. I like how this game just went for its abilities and shit. Let's just go rule of cool. Let's just make everything as badass and cool looking as we can get away with. And you know what? I'm digging it. Because I love half this shit. This only makes me wonder what Godric's hammer would have done. Actually, I'm pretty sure Godric's hammer's special art would have just been the thing where he slams it into the ground and then rips it up. Pretty sure that would have been, that's what Godric's one would have done. But this is fucking cool. I am digging this. Just casually do a drive-by, don't mind me. Oh, this guy's just got a mace. want to be going this way. Because I'm trying to find the, Alright, so that's good. That's another book to go to the guy for more, pyromancy. Yeah, I mean, I just turned that dragon into a sock puppet. No big deal. That's all. Yeah, yeah, a mace is pretty good. I'm more of a fan of the halberd. I know, generic as fuck.
What are you looking at? You trying to...
Okay, apparently he just wants a fight. Yeah, halberd is really good. I believe it's the most versatile melee weapon ever made. Just fucking spear, axe, and polearm all at once. Yeah, we're back to the lobsters, and I am looking for a map. I think I see the map. Yeah, halberds have really good reach. But they're hard to use, like, they require some fucking knowledge, because I'm pretty sure they're also really heavy. Ah, there it is. Like, when I used to play For Honor, I used to love playing, Lawbringer, because they used the halberd and big plate armor. I don't play For Honor anymore, though, because, I stopped playing because Ubisoft got in some major drama, and I didn't really want to support it. Plus, every time I played the game, I got really angry. Like, it brought out the worst in me. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those, if you still play it, fair enough. Because it is actually a decent game. It's just Ubisoft as a company is pretty shitty. See ya! You ain't ever gonna catch me. Okay, so now we've got the Great Library. I want to beat this zone before we end the stream, the Great Library. Reason why is because then I can come here on my sorcerer character and get the really powerful sorceries that this place has. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, a lot of the big companies have been going through a lot of drama. But I think a lot of that is they're just doing really shitty things and hoping they get away with it. And then they get outed. It's like, oh, we thought it was a good idea. We didn't think anyone was going to notice. Spoiler alert, we all noticed. I should probably look up the new ones I got here. Significant everyday damage. Steadily restore HP. I like the physique I have already. Yeah, they think it's okay because they're big. And then they start to lose money. Okay, I need a glintstone key. That is most likely in the town somewhere, I'm pretty sure. The glintstone key I need to get into the library, or academy, I guess. That was a risky jump. Oh, hello.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Yeah, battlefield.
Oh, bless you. Oh. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter. Slaughter. Slaughter.
I mean, I know I killed a lot of people on the way over here, but I wouldn't go that far to say I slaughtered everyone.
It was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
Okay, so I've got to snatch something from a giant pot.
You.
Okay, so I don't think she tells us anything new. So there's apparently a big pot somewhere that I've got to steal from. Sounds about right. I think that would be Alex. I don't know if it's Alexander or the one in the big biome. It might be another pot because we know there's another pot because we got attacked by one. It's a shame because Alexander is such a bro. It's a shame the rest of his species fucking suck. Oh, it's this guy. This guy mocks you at the beginning of the game.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hole. What was your impression? Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind.
I mean,
that's the
obvious.
part that irks the most.
I would say it's mutual. I don't exactly want to harbor love towards a being
I have
fingered
a
either.
gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Oh, he just gave me
Means
the
for
tools to invade.
circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin. Be sure to try that thing. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world.
Yeah, so he just gave me the tools to
Your
invade
loyalties
people,
are
which I'm not
misplaced with
doing
them.
yet. Oh, what the fuck? fuck happened here? Oh, what the hell are you? Yeah, I'm not even letting you get out, getting out of the ground before I attack your ass. Your moveset's really similar to another asshole I fought. Margir. And you're gonna die like him all the same. Yeah, this game has a weird obsession with fingers. A really weird obsession. I'm trying to think, where would that pot be that I need in order... Sorry, not the pot, the key to get into the academy. Where would it be? Maybe over here. Oh no, that might be the tower I need once I get the boss soul from the library. So it's probably not there. That's probably the tower I need to take the thing to. So it's somewhere around here. Just a key that will let us like go. There's the lobster. What's that? It's like a little temple over here. Ow! What was the what was with the fucking hydro pump? Oh, Smithing Stone 3. Sadly, I need Smithing Stone 2 in order to upgrade my Claymore another level. Oh, what the hell. Well, they tried. Yeah, games by Japanese studios tend to get very weird. They're good, but god are they weird. Which I guess is in line with their mythology, I guess. So it's fitting. That's an angry bear. Also, bears fucking suck in this game. Or at least the really big ones. The small bears aren't an issue. The big ones can suck a dick. God, they are brutal. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there is just ghost soldiers attacking that army. Including a ghost troll. Hey, Grace. Oh, that's an enemy. like if you know how to jump with Torin, you can basically mountain goat up most surfaces in this game and find things that you probably weren't intended to find yet. Oh, looks like we might have found a dungeon, possibly. That or a way to mountain go up the side of the mountain. At this point, I don't actually know where I'm going. Tree spear? Interesting. Yeah, the jumping horse are really good additions to the game. Like they add so much variety to the environments. And it means they can add proper jumping puzzles into some of the zones. Oh, we found another Grace. Oh no, it's a Grace. Oh, we literally just circled the island. Well, okay then. I still think there is I still think the key is somewhere in the little city here, so I'm gonna go back here and wipe the place out. Yeah, they really did make a great use to, like, the jumping horse. Like, they're not even, like, they seem like small additions, but god, did they fucking capitalize on it. You can find so many different ways to, like, search every zone. And maneuver around every situation. Using the horse. Oh yes, Smithy Stone 2. I can actually upgrade my claymore even further now. Which means we might actually be able to do decent damage. Oh, what the hell are you? Fucking alien looking ass over here. Yeah. Though I will say, with how big this game is and with all the new stuff they've added, it's so easy to get lost. Oh, it's this guy.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my... The tale of I, Dialos.
Alright, well, I don't know where their house is, but good luck with that. I'm just trying to find my way into the Great Library. That's all I want to do right now. Means I gotta locate the key somewhere. Right? Problem is, I don't know where to start looking for the key. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the town. I hate how this thing looks. Get out of there. Alright, now that asshole's been dealt with. Yep, typical Souls messages, completely useless. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? It's also really... It's just unsettling looking, because they gave it the fucking face the weird, stone cat boss had back in that dungeon. It's basically that thing's face, but scaled up, and it looks really unsettling. Yeah, head ahead. I feel like a lot of enemies in this game could be described as nightmare fuel. There's another stone key, so we can open a pretty good door, because we could probably open some doors later. If I find any worth opening. There's another grace I haven't found yet. Alright, let's see, whereabouts are we on the map? We're about the side of the Great Library. Oh, these guys are back. Oh, there's another one of those walking castles. And there's another mage tower for another spell slot. So let's go unlock that spell slot. There's another grace over here. Ah, okay, so it's gonna be the turtle thing again. Oh god. Ow. Get off me. Oh, it's just regenerating enemies. Okay. So I've got to find the turtles while dodging basically unkillable enemies. Got it. Well, I say unkillable, killing them is possible, they just don't stay down long. I see you up there. Fuck, that's gonna be tricky to get. Nope. that's right, I got throwing daggers I can use here. Alright, that's 2. Should be 1 more. There's 1 more of them. It's no worries, man. So I'm guessing there's an invisible turtle somewhere around here. Question is where? I also need to check the bushes because they sometimes hide in the bushes as well. Okay, oh, that's just telling me about the one up there. Yeah, to open the tower in order to get a another spell slot, I need to kill 3 turtles. I've killed 2 of them already. I'm trying to locate where the 3rd one is. It's pretty well hidden. I can't see it. Because I know there was one up in a tree, which I got already, and there was one on the ground, which I killed. I'm not sure where the last one is. I'm assuming it's like hiding in a bush somewhere. Let's try maneuvering this on foot. Yeah, they have a habit of hiding these things in really awkward to find places. I think the main issue is I don't know how far it is from the building. You know what I mean? That's the part that probably makes this the most difficult. Ah, found you. Thank God for messages left by other players, point me in the direction of the dogs. Alright, by the fact there is a bloodstain there, I'm expecting death at the top of this ladder. Also, yeah, for some reason the community in this game has gone to call them the turtles dogs. I don't know either. The Souls community is weird. Alright, cool. Now we've got a 5th spell available. Right, now back onto my quest to try and locate the key that I need. Right, well the graces are pointing me this way, and the graces tend to point you in the direction you need to go. So maybe where I need to go is over here somewhere. Next map. Ah, it might. I think it might. What I need might be there. In these ruins. God, you guys can't hit anything, can you? I'm looking for like a down section. Because normally in these ruins there's an underground section where loot is. I'm looking for that. Oh! Hello. Oh, I think I know who you are, who this guy is.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
So there's an NPC who's like a wolf man. He told me about this guy.
What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it?
I mean, I can't speak. I'm a silent protagonist.
E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Oh, he sells me these. Oh, that's actually really handy. There we go. Claymore +8.
Something else. Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, this territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract.
The Knights of the Cuckoo.
They carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not
Also, I'm just covered in blood. You can tell I've been on a killing spree on the way over here.
Conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. Blythe actually did that, did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Oh, here we go. That's good. That is good. Is that a shield or is that a charm? It's a charm. Nice, so now my skills won't use as much FP. That is really good. Ow! Okay, yeah, I can see what he means now. Let me guess, this is gonna be a fake wall? Yes, it is. Alright, now to find the section that goes underground, so I can get the unique drop that's gonna be here. And then I guess we're gonna ride up to the castle. I have no clue where the section that goes underground is. Oh yeah, it's 100% gonna be hidden. Maybe. Also, one thing they did in this game that I actually really love is they removed weapon durability. Thank God. Now we won't run into hackers online who break all our equipment with like a bunch of rapid fire flasks. Thank the Lord they removed weapon durability. Or if it is still in the game, I've seen nothing about it, so safe to assume it's not in the game. Which is good, because all it did in previous games was just be a hindrance. And give a way for hackers to completely fuck a player over by breaking all their shit. Yeah, my damage is definitely a lot better now that I've finally able to upgrade my weapon even further. Ow. I didn't see one in the tower, but maybe. Yeah, no hole. House. To be fair, when it comes to messages in a Soul game, you can't really trust them all the time. They're good, like, I think 1 in 10 is helpful. The others are troll messages. Ghost mages, man. They're everywhere. Until I find this, like, underground section, we're gonna be here for a while. Until I fucking find it. Aha! It was a fucking illusionary wall on the floor. Oh, there is a boss on this one. Oh, fucking hell! Jesus! Fuck, he just JoJo'd my ass! Oh, no, 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 no. Fucking hell! That guy just hammered my shield into oblivion. I might be able to summon my knight, actually, to help me in that. Yes, I can. Yeah, this... You see why I say this guy's overpowered? He's fucking obliterating this thing. No! Fucking hell! The Mudda attack! It's so brutal. Also, this guy actually straight up could solo the boss. Because he did the majority of the damage there, not me. Like, that summon actually legit could solo that boss. It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, am I wrong? That is what that attack is. Okay, yeah, he just punished me immediately as soon as I tried to summon. Alright, we got him off. We got the summon. And now we just let him solo the boss for us. I say that as a joke, but he actually legit is, like, soloing the boss. So, you guys see now why I wanted to use this summon? Because this bitch literally soloed that boss for me. I know the Mimic one is better, but I can't get that for a while. But that felt amazing to have that happen. Yeah, I stole the kill at the very end. It's like, good work, team. Meanwhile, the summon's just looking at me like, this motherfucker. What do I need for this? A lot more faith. Okay, so I can't equip that for a while. I'm gonna pop by the round table because I got another book of incantations, so I can hand them in over here.
Well then. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations. Very well.
Alright, see what did that give me? Just big fireball. Oh, this... and this one's just a fucking flamethrower, I think. We're getting some cool shit now. Black flame. And then we got big old fuck off fireball over here.
May the golden order.
I'm liking this so far. We're getting some really cool shit. I might take off the Dragon Flame because that takes a while to cast, so it's not as useful. Like, I like it, it does a lot of damage, but god does it take forever to cast, and it gets punished so hard. Alright, let's move towards the castle. You guys need to get better at aiming. You only hit me at the very end when I stopped caring about dodging. Carrion Manor. So, looking at the time, this might be the end of the stream. Also, what the hell is that? Yeah, let's try out our new pyromancy. Oh, they're weird hand spiders. I do not like it. Yeah, those are just straight up hand spiders. I hate... Oh, you can see them hanging on the wall. Ugh. Ugh. That sent like a weird shiver down my spine. Not like... is that the right word? It gave me a weird, like, feeling, and I don't like it. Yeah, I will kill it with fire when I can catch it with fire. Right now, I think we're just gonna rugs. I feel like we're not ready to kill those hands. Those things will murder us. But God, I don't... Oh, that's a big one. Even by the big hand standards, this one's a big one. Okay, I find it funny how one of its attacks it just rolls its body into a fish and punches me. Stop! God. Oh! If you set them on fire, they start, like, panic rolling. God, I hate these things. I hate this. Jesus, I don't like them. God, these things are actually kind of brutal as well. Ugh. I don't like it. There's so many hands. Ah! Well, that's one way to set a trap. And make me shit myself. Yeah, they're behaving like spiders. I don't... Because the thing is, I don't like spiders at the best of times. So having giant weird hand spiders is a no from me. So, who's for burning this dungeon down to the ground and leaving no trace? This matter can be lost for time for all I care. God. Okay, did anyone ever watch that movie, Eight-Legged Freaks? I'm getting big Eight-Legged Freaks vibes from this. Are you the guy making the hands? Oh, that was just a straight-up trap, okay. What's with the white goop that comes out of these guys? Alright, this place is quickly climbing up on my list of places I hate. And don't want to be in ever again. Let's just get this dungeon over with so we can never come here again. I legit just got stun locked. Like, actually legit stun locked. I actually couldn't do anything. The fuck is up with these hands? Why are they like the strongest enemy I've ran into? Like, I'm pretty sure these things have killed me more than fucking Godric. Like, compared to these giant hands, Godric was a fucking joke. Stop. Oh no, the little ones. Yeah, I swear to God, these hands are actually really fucking strong. Like, I can't beat them. Mostly because every time I fight one of the big hands and I get close to beating it, two little ones show up out of nowhere and fucking gank me. What the hell? Like, it's the same thing of, like, the, guys in the, in the castle. The really strong guys. Like, I can handle them if it's one-on-one. The problem is, it's not one-on-one. They're always ganking. Yeah, they have, like, infinite combos that stun lock. Okay, well, I can one-shot the little hands. It's the big ones that are the problem. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Why do they have so many stun locks? They apparently just have a projectile that just traps you in place and they run up and fucking crush you like a pear. I don't know why I said why pear's the fruit that came to mind for that situation, but pear. I said it, I'm sticking by it. Yeah, no, I'm not even attempting to fight these hands anymore. If I can get past them, I'm getting past them. Not even attempting to fight them anymore now. Because, oh my god, they are ridiculous. Why do they hang on the wall like a spider? Why? Who designed these things? They need to have their game development license revoked. Oh my god, the big hands can be killed! I thought it was only a myth. Guys, the big hands can actually be killed. I didn't think it was possible. Yeah, it's like I said, if it's a one-on-one, I can somewhat handle them. It's when they fucking gank you with like 7 other hands. Still, I would rather not fight those things. I hate the way they move. It makes me shudder. Ah. Like, I don't know what it is about the way that about those hands, but it makes me fucking shudder. You know what? I'll take the Ghost Knights over the fucking Devil Hands. Okay, I've got to make sure to kill the caster ones. So there's probably a bunch of items up there on this, like, scaffolding section. Because it branches off a lot. This, like, scaffolding part. So there's probably a bunch of items up here. Can't guard against me. I repeat, I would rather have these fucking Ghost Knights than those fucking hands. The demon hands can stay. Like, I'll just burn them alive. Yeah, they could make these Ghost Knights literally nigh unkillable enemies, and I would still prefer them to the fucking hands. Okay, that seems like an area. Nothing specifically on here. Sword of Night and Flame. Oh, I know this weapon. I've heard about it. So this sword is really OP apparently. Jesus, 24 faith and intelligence. Yeah, I'm not going to be using that for a while. But I've heard that weapon is really overpowered. Like, it's insane. We probably won't be able to... I'll probably end up being able to use it by next stream, because I'll do some level farming off stream for you guys, just so we can get through the next section a bit quicker. But, yeah, no, that sword is really overpowered. Yeah, so as I said, I'm gonna have to do some leveling off stream in order for us to even use it, but you guys are gonna be in for a treat when I actually can wield the thing. Because it is powerful. Luckily, I have a really good area for farming XP, so it shouldn't take me super long to level. Though, I have to get my intelligence and faith to 24, and that's probably the part that's going to take the longest of it. This place just keeps going. Alright, looking at the time, this is where we're gonna call it for the evening, guys. So, we're gonna stop here for the night, because looking at the time, it's getting late. And this seems like a good space to stop. Sadly, I couldn't get to where I wanted to on stream, sadly. I might push, like, other characters, I might push a bit forward. But I won't fight the next main boss until we've done it on stream. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly time can fly. Yeah, so we're not going to fight the main boss until next stream, but I am probably going to push forward on my other characters so I can explore a bit and find some more secrets. And of course, I've got to level this character up for next stream so I can show you guys the sword. Because you're going to be in for a treat, because I have heard rumors of this fucking thing. So, yeah, so that'll be it for Elden Ring for today. Join me again Sunday for more Dream Drop Distance, and hopefully I'll be less harsh towards the game, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but we'll never know. And, yeah, and if that's not your thing, join me Tuesday for Bioshock 2. Now, seriously, if you watched my last Dream Drop Distance stream, I am very harsh on the game. But my harshness is kind of warranted. The game has a lot of fair problems. Anyway, yeah. So if you're only here for Elden Ring, we'll be back with it on next Friday. But for now, I'm gonna be signing off. Thank you, Damar, for hanging out. It was a lot of fun to just like chat with you again. And yeah, hope to see you next time. And with that, everyone, I'll be signing off. Bye bye.